breathing over Goshen. Fear was hanging in the air. Mothers wept in silent corners, whispering trembling prayers. River carried more than water. It carried sorrow, it carried dread. But in the hush of holy mercy, a child was cradled there instead. When the world was cruel and wild, heaven covered one small child, hidden in the reeds, held by unseen hands, floating on a promise no one could understand. While the kings of earth were raging, heaven had a plan, hidden in the reeds, but never out of God's hands. Basket woven out of courage, tears and hope in every strand. A mother placed her heart on water, trusting more than she had planned. Sister watched from distant shadows, eyes awake against the dawn. And every way that tried to take him was answered by a deeper song. What was meant to be his grave became the path that heaven made, hidden in the reeds, held by unseen hands, floating on a promise no one could understand. While the kings of earth were raging, heaven had a plan, hidden in the reeds, but never out of God's hands. Oh, the river could not steal what the Lord had marked and sealed. No, the fear of man could not erase the fire of destiny and grace. Ooh, Pharaoh's daughter heard the crying. Something moved within her soul. Mercy walked into the morning and took the broken as her own. What was cast away in weakness was lifted up in royal light. God can build a future hidden in the middle of the fight. Before the mountain, before the flame, before the calling knew his name, before the sea would split in two, God was there, God was true. Before the staff, before the sign, before the hour, before the time, there in the water, there in the pain, God was writing hope again, hidden in the reeds, held by unseen hands, floating on a promise no one could understand. While the kings of earth were raging, heaven had a plan, hidden in the reeds, but never out of God's hands. Oh, hidden but chosen, small but known, drifting but guarded, never alone. There in the reeds, beneath the sky, the Lord of ages was standing by. I learned to walk on marble floors, under golden painted skies. Servants bowed and doors swung open, but I could not name these eyes. Silk and silver all around me, yet a distance filled my chest. I was living in a kingdom that my spirit never blessed. Two worlds were calling out my name, but neither felt the same. Raised in Pharaoh's house, but I heard another sound, echoes of a suffering people, crying from the ground, clothed in royal linen. Still my soul was reaching out. I was raised in Pharaoh's house, but I did not belong. Every wall was built for power, every room was built for pride. But somewhere underneath the surface, there was something I could not hide. Blood remembers what the mind forgets. Truth survives the grand disguise. And the pain of my own people was a fire behind my eyes. I wore the crown they placed on me, but chains were all I could see. Raised in Pharaoh's house, but I heard another sound, echoes of a suffering people, crying from the ground, clothed in royal linen. Still my soul was reaching out. I was raised in Pharaoh's house, but I did not belong. No, I did not. Before I knew what it was from. They taught me language, law, and warfare, how to move and how to reign, but no palace could erase the mark of sorrow, grief, and pain. There were whispers in the shadows, there were stories in the night of a God who sees the broken and will rise for what is right. Caught between the courts and the cries, between the river and the light, between the comfort and the cost, between the found and feeling lost. I was lifted from the water, but not to forget the flame. Even in the halls of empire, heaven still could call my name. Raised in Pharaoh's house, but I heard another sound, echoes of a suffering people, crying from the ground, clothed in royal linen. Still my soul was reaching out. I was raised in Pharaoh's house, but I did not belong. So let the gold grow dim, let the silence break within. For a man can wear a crown and still be searching where he's from. Raised in Pharaoh's house, yet marked by something strong. I was raised in Pharaoh's house, but I did not belong. I ran with the sound of fury still burning in my hands. One moment in a flash of anger, and now I'm a drifting man. The palace faded in the distance, dust replaced the walls I knew, and every step into the silence brought me closer to the truth. No crown, no name, no place to hide, just the desert and what lived inside. Into the wilderness, where the strong are stripped away, where the noise of former glory turns to ashes in the plain. Into the wilderness, where a broken man can hear that the God who has been waiting all these years. The sun exposed my restless spirit. The night laid bare my fear. No armies now, no halls of power, just the ache of being here. I thought the end had come upon me, thought my calling died in shame. But maybe God still writes beginnings in the ruins of a name. When nothing's left of who you were, the soul can finally face the burn. Into the wilderness, where the strong are stripped away, where the noise of former glory turns to ashes in the plain. Into the wilderness, where a broken man can hear that the God who meets in silence has been waiting all these years. Oh, the desert knows how to empty every throne. Oh, the desert knows how to lead a wanderer home. Among the sheep in open valleys, I learned a slower kind of strength. Not the kind that rises shouting, but the kind that kneels and waits. The wind became my only anthem, the stars my only ceiling light. And somewhere in the hidden growing, God was teaching me to die. Far from Egypt, far from pride, far from all I used to hide, far from vengeance, far from fame. God was peeling back my name, not abandoned, not unknown. Even here I'm not alone. What I called my end of days was the mercy of His ways. Into the wilderness, where the strong are stripped away, where the noise of former glory turns to ashes in the plain. Into the wilderness, where a broken man can hear that the God who meets in silence has been waiting all these years. Let the sand undo me, let the stillness say my name. If I must lose the man I was to be remade within the flame. Into the wilderness, I did not know it then, but the desert was not deaf to me. It was where grace began. I was walking through the ordinary, dust beneath a quiet sky. No throne, no crowd, no sign of wonder, just another passing time. Then the mountain held its breathing, and the air began to change. There was glory in a flame before me, but the ground was not the same. A voice broke through the silence deep and woke the parts of me asleep. Called through fire by the Holy One, in the blaze of glory, I heard what I'd become, not consumed. Though my fear was laid there, I was called through fire by the God who met me there. Every question rose within me, every failure knew my name. Who am I to stand before kings? Who am I to bear this weight? But the fire kept on burning, and the voice was full of peace, not demanding my perfection, just my essence. believe what I feared would be my end was where the call of God began. Called through fire by the Holy One, in the blaze of glory. I heard what I'd become, not consumed. Though my fear was laid bare, I was called through fire by the God who met me there. Oh, the flame was bright, but mercy held my soul. Oh, the flame was high, but it did not let me go. Take your sandals off in reverence. This is holy, holy ground. Not because the earth is worthy, but because your presence found it. You spoke the pain of captive people. You spoke the promise yet to be. And in the middle of my trembling, you said, I am ascending thee. Before the sea would open wide, before the staff was lifted high, before the signs, before the war, you called me to be yours. Not by strength and not by right, not because I shine with light, but the weakness through the flame. You called me by my name, called through fire by the Holy One, in the blaze of glory. I heard what I'd become, not consumed. Though my fear was laid bare, I was called through fire by the God who met me there. So let the fire burn around me, let it purify my side. If the God of all creation is the one who says arise, then I'll go where mercy leads me. Though I tremble, I will dare. I was called through fire and forever changed there. Yeah. Yeah. You call my name out of the fire, but I still feel the weight of dust. You speak of kings and liberation, but all I know is broken trust. I've seen the ruin of my own hands. I've worn the exile like a chain. So how could someone full of questions be chosen for a task this great? I hear the promise in your voice, but fear is louder than the choice. Who am I to go? Who am I to stand before the throne of earthly power with this trembling in my hands? Who am I to speak when I barely know my own soul? If you send me, I will follow. But tell me, who am I to go? I am not the voice of thunder, I am not the fearless kind. I have stumbled through the shadows with 1,000 doubts inside. What if they do not believe me? What if I fail before I start? What if all I carry to them is the weakness of my heart. I bring you all my insufficiency. You answer me with presence, not with ease. Who am I to go? Who am I to stand before the throne of earthly power with this trembling in my hands? Who am I to speak when I barely know my own soul? If you send me, I will follow. But tell me, who am I to go? Oh, I am small, oh, I am frail, but if you are with me, then maybe I will not fail. You did not ask for someone polished. You did not ask for someone strong. You just asked for open hands and a heart that would hold on. So I lay my pride before you, and I lay my fear down too. If this road must start with trembling, let my trembling lead to you. Not because I have the answers, not because I know the way, not because my voice is steady, not because I feel so brave, but because you are the I am. Because you see what I can't see. Because your strength is made perfect in all this weakness inside me. Who am I to go? Who am I to stand before the throne of earthly power with this trembling in my hands? Who am I to speak when I barely know my own soul? If you send me, I will follow. So even now I choose to go. Still afraid, still unsure, still in need of something more. But if your presence goes with me, then that will be enough for me. Who am I to go? Only one the Lord has known, and somehow that is reason enough to rise and go. I walk back through the gates of empire, not as a prince but as a sign. No gold upon these weathered shoulders, just a word that burned inside. The halls were filled with ancient arrogance. The throne was high, the heart was stone. But I had heard the voice of heaven, and I did not come alone. Not by anger, not by might, but by the thunder of divine right. Let my people go. That's the word of the Lord. Loose the chains, break the yoke. He has heard the cry of the poor. Let my people go from the mud, from the whip, from the grave. You can harden your heart if you want, but you cannot outrun the name. You built your crown on borrowed labor. You fed your power on their pain. But the God who sees the hidden suffering has risen up to speak again. Every brick and every burden, every lash and every groan has been counted by the heavens. None of it has gone unknown. You may sit above the land, but judgment moves by greater hands. Let my people go. That's the word of the Lord. Loose the chains, break the yoke. He has heard the cry of the poor. Let my people go from the mud, from the whip, from the grave. You can harden your heart if you want, but you cannot outrun the name. Oh, the river heard it. Oh, the dust will know. When the Lord of freedom speaks, every captive hope will rise and grow. I was not standing there as royalty. I was not speaking for myself. I was sent by fire and mercy, by the one above all else. And though the throne refused to tremble, though the pride would not yet bend, there was power in the warning, and the end had found its end. Thus says the Lord, the God who lives. No chain is strong enough to keep what He has chosen, what He has named. No throne of man can rule that flame. Thus says the Lord, release my own, for I will lead my children home. Let my people go. That's the word of the Lord. Loose the chains, break the yoke. He has heard the cry of the poor. Let my people go from the mud, from the whip, from the grave. You can harden your heart if you want, but you cannot outrun the name. So speak, oh fire, through mortal breath. Shake the proud with holy dread. For the Lord has come to break the night and lead His children into light. Let my people go. Let the whole world know, when God speaks freedom, no power can say no. We stood where power wore its jewels, where pride was robed in gold, before the eyes of gods and rulers, before a heart grown cold. The staff fell down in holy warning. The dust itself seemed to breathe. What men called myth and magic could not stand what came from thee. The court was loud with ancient lies, but truth had fire in its eyes. Signs in the court, wonders in the hall. The kingdom of the mighty started shaking at the call. Signs in the court, heaven drawing near, every false throne trembling, when the Lord made judgment clear. Waters turned to blood before them, the river lost its song. The land was struck with fear and swarming, as the nights grew hard and long. Frogs in chambers, gnats in shadows, flies that filled the air with dread. Still the throne refused to listen, still the proud would not be led. Each sign revealed what idols hide, that dust-born kings cannot decide. Signs in the court, wonders in the hall. The kingdom of the mighty started shaking at the call. Signs in the court, heaven drawing near, every false throne trembling, when the Lord made judgment clear. All the walls of empire heard it, all the crowns that feel ashes scattered, boils and hail and locust skies. Darkness wrapped the land in silence. Still rebellion filled their eyes. Not a battle fought with chariots, not a sword raised in the air, but the hand of God was moving, and no rival could stand there. One by one, the masks were broken. One by one, the fraud was known. One by one, the heavens answered, there is only one enthroned. Not by spectacle for glory, not for wonders empty flame, but so every knee would reckon with the power of his name. Signs in the court, wonders in the hall, wonders in the hall. Kingdom of the might started shaking at the call. Signs in the court, heaven drawing near, heaven drawing near. Every false throne trembling when the Lord made judgment clear. So let the palaces remember, let the rulers learn to fear. There is no God beside the holy. There is no rival standing near. Signs in the court, still the warning chord. Mercy stood before the judgment, and judgment filled the court. The night stood still above the houses. A hush fell heavy on the land. Mothers held their children closer. Father spoke with trembling hands. The meal was said in haste and sorrow, sandals on and staff in hand. For mercy gave a strange instruction that only faith could understand. The Lamb was given, spotless, pure, and through his blood there would be a door. Blood on the doorpost, a sign beneath the night. Mercy covering the household when judgment passed by. Blood on the doorpost, hope upon the frame. What was marked by sacred promise would not be touched by death's dark claim. No sword was raised to fight the darkness, no shield was forged to guard the soul. Only trust upon the threshold, only blood to make us whole. And every room became an altar, every heart a silent plea. Lord, remember us in mercy when you move across Egypt. The fear was real, the hour was near, but faith obeyed while death drew near. Blood on the doorposts, a sign beneath the night. Mercy covering the household when judgment passed by. Blood on the doorposts, hope upon the frame. What was marked by sacred promise would not be touched by death's dark claim. Oh, the blood became a shelter, oh, the Lamb became our song. In the shadow of your justice, your mercy kept us through the dark. A cry rose up from every corner, through the palace and the streets, but in the homes beneath the promise, there was sorrow mixed with peace. For the God who judges evil is the God who makes a way. And the blood upon the wooden frame turned wrath and death away. Not by might, not by power, not by anything we own, but by grace upon the entrance, by a mark that was not our own. In the midnight of our bondage, when the end was drawing near, you gave a sign of great deliverance, and you told your people, do not fear. Blood on the doorpost, a sign beneath the night, mercy covering the household when judgment passed by. Blood on the doorpost, hope upon the frame. What was marked by sacred promise would not be touched by death's dark claim. So we ate with expectation, with trembling and with trust, for the night of our deliverance was rising out of dust. Blood on the doorposts and morning on the way. The Lord had drawn a line of mercy and called his people out that day. We left before the sun could find us, bread unrising in our hands, feet still sore from years of burden, dust rising from the land. The cries behind us faded slowly, like the echo of a chain, and every step away from bondage felt like healing through the pain. What we had only dreamed in tears was breaking open here. Out of Egypt, out of the Nile, out of the way that been our lives. Oh, out of Egypt, by mercy led, the Lord has called us out from the dead. We carry more than bones and children, more than silver, more than grain. We carry stories bruised by sorrow and memories marked by pain. But there was fire before our footsteps, and there was promise in the sky. The God who heard us in the darkness was now the one who led us by. No longer buried, no longer bound, we felt redemption in the sound. Out of Egypt, out of the night, out of the way that been our lives. Oh, out of Egypt, by mercy led, the Lord has called us out from the dead. Oh, the chains are behind us now. Oh, but freedom still feels strange somehow. We've been delivered by holy grace, and now we learn to walk away. The wilderness was waiting for us, and faith would still be tested there. But slavery no longer owned us, we were held by answered prayer. The road ahead was still uncertain, lost its claim. For once the Lord has said, come with me, you are never quite the same. Out of fear, out of shame, out of every tyrant's name, out of sorrow, out of toil, out from under Pharaoh's soil, out by power, out by blood, out beneath the cloud above, out by mercy, out by flame, and nothing now can make us slaves again. Out of Egypt, out of the night, out of the way that in our lives. Oh, out of Egypt, by mercy led, the Lord has called us out from the dead. So let the children sing it loudly, let the elders weep and know that the God of our deliverance did not leave us there below. Out of Egypt and into the unknown, but better the unknown with God than a slavery called home. We stood with fear behind before us, Pharaoh's shadow closing in. See ahead like sealed up silence, death behind on chariots wind. Mothers clutching sons and daughters, hearts undone by what they saw. Then you spoke into the chaos, and the deep received your law. What looked like the end became the place you stepped in. Walls of water rising by your hand, a road through the deep where no road had ever been. Oh, walls of water standing tall in night, you made a way of freedom where we thought we'd die. The wind came rushing like a promise, strong enough to split the waves. Ground appeared beneath our trembling, mercy carved out through the grave. Every step was filled with wonder, every breath a borrowed song. For the God who breaks the bondage was carrying his people on. The sea obeyed when the voice of heaven gave command. Walls of water rising by your hand, a road through the deep where no road had ever been. Walls of water standing tall in night, you made a way of freedom where we thought we'd die. Oh, the waters knew your name, oh, the darkness felt your flame. What no man could ever do was made possible by you. Pharaoh followed in his fury, thinking chains could cross that ground. But the same path made for rescue brought the mighty crashing down. And when the morning touched the shoreline, all the fear we knew was gone. Only freedom stood before us, only praise wasn't left to song. You split the silence, you broke the grave, you turned the sea into a place of praise. You held the waters, you held our breath, you led us out from under death. No sword could save us, no strength of man, only the wonder of your hand. And now forever we will say, the Lord has made a way. captives lift their eyes. There is a God who makes a passage through the darkest, deepest night. Walls of water now forever testify that the God who led us through them is the same God, still alive. Morning fell with quiet mercy, resting soft upon the ground. Not in riches, not in thunder, but in grace that could be found. We had carried all our questions through a land of dust and thirst, and the God who brought us through the waters met our hunger first. Day by day you taught our hearts to trust the hand from which life starts. Bread from heaven falling with the dawn, daily mercy for the journey, strength to carry on. Bread from heaven, more than we could see. You were teaching us to hunger for the one who faithfully feeds. We had known the taste of bondage and the grief of endless lack, so it felt too small a blessing to receive just what we had. But you were breaking no compulsions, you were healing fear with grace. For the heart that learns your presence finds that you are more than enough each day. Not tomorrow's store, not yesterday's pride, but enough for now beneath your sky. Bread from heaven falling with the dawn, daily mercy for the journey, strength to carry on. Bread from heaven, more than we could see. You were teaching us to hunger for the one who faithfully feeds. Oh, we gathered what we needed, and the lesson reached our soul, that the God who gives the morning will not leave his children cold. Some would try to keep it hidden, store up fear for days ahead, but the manna would not answer to a heart mistrained by dread. Still on every new horizon there lay beneath the light a holy kind of invitation to depend on you each day and night. You fed us in the wilderness when no field could ever grow. You spread mercy in the desert when no river seemed to flow, and every flake upon the ground was a whisper from above, saying man does not live by bread alone, but by every word of love. Bread from heaven falling with the dawn, daily mercy for the journey, strength to carry on. Bread from heaven, more than we could see. You were teaching us to hunger for the one who faithfully feeds. So let me wait with open hands, not demanding trembling silence. Clouds were gathering overhead. Fire descended on the summit, and the earth beneath us shook with dread. Trumpets cried through holy tension. Smoke rose thick into the sky. Every soul stood still and shaken by the nearness of the Most High. The mountain burned, and every heart could feel that glory is not distant when the living God reveals. Thunder on the mountain, fire in the sky, the voice of holy wonder calling us to life. Thunder on the mountain, we tremble and believe, for the God who brought us from the chains now speaks His will in majesty. Boundaries drawn around the presence, not from cruelty but from grace. For no careless hand can wander lightly into such a place. This was more than fear and power, more than signs for signs alone. This was covenant and calling from the everlasting throne. The smoke and sound were not to drive us far, but to teach us who you are. Thunder on the mountain, fire in the sky, the voice of holy wonder calling us to life. Thunder on the mountain, we tremble and believe, for the God who brought us from the chains now speaks His will in majesty. Oh, the heavens bend low, oh, the earth could barely stand, when the Lord of all creation wrote His law with sovereign hand. Not to bind us into sorrow, not to crush us with demand, but to form a holy people, marked and led by your command. You had carried us on eagle's wings, through the waters, through the flame. Now you called us into covenant and placed your honor on our name. Thunder for the rebels, fire for the proud, mercy for the broken who bow their heads down. Words carved into stone, truth that does not bend. A people set apart to know the Holy One again. Not an idol made by men, not a God of shifting sand, but the Lord whose voice can split the dark and still uphold the trembling man. Thunder on the mountain, fire in the sky, the voice of holy wonder calling us to life. Thunder on the mountain, we tremble and believe, for the God who brought us from the chains now speaks His will in majesty. So let the mountain be remembered, let the thunder tell the tale, that the God of our deliverance is the God who will not fail. Thunder on the mountain still echoes in our bones. The God who came in fire and cloud has called called his people home. I have heard the sound of murmuring like a river through the camp. Every blessing turned to longing, every mercy met with lack. I have watched the fear among them turn to anger in the dust, and I feel it in my body, this holy burden in this trust. Lord, you called me here to lead, but some days I can barely breathe. The weight of a people, the cry of a nation, carried in weakness and lay before heaven. The weight of a people, too much for these hands, so I bring it to the one who carried me first. They remember chains like comfort when the road grows hard and long. They forget to see you open and the fire that led us on. Every hunger becomes complaint now, every thirst becomes a test, and I stand between the trouble and the God who knows them best. How can one heart hold the strain of all this sorrow, all this pain? The weight of a people, the cry of a nation, carried in weakness and lay before heaven. The weight of a people, too much for these hands, so I bring it to the one who carried me first. Oh, I am only dust and breath, still trying to be faithful. Oh, but mercy meets me here in the middle of the pressure. There are nights I feel forgotten, though your cloud is standing near. There are moments in the calling when obedience tastes like tears. Yet you never ask for greatness, only that I trust your name. So when I cannot bear the burden, I will lay it in the flame. Take this anger, take this grief, take the tiredness under me. Take the questions, take the strain, take the tears I cannot name. If I must stand before them trembling, let me tremble at your feet. For the shepherd of a people must be shepherded in need. The weight of a people, the cry of a nation, carried in weakness, and lay before heaven. The weight of a people, too much for these hands, so I bring it to the one who carried me first. Oh, not by strength, not by will, but by grace that holds me still. The load is real, the road is long, but you have been my faithful song. The weight of a people was never mine alone. You were always there beneath it, leading me on. When the camp was loud with questions, when the burden filled the day, I would step beyond the shadows to the quiet place and pray. And the cloud would fall in stillness, At the entrance of the tent, all the noise of men grew distant in the hush of where you met. Not because I earned a moment, not because I had no fear, but because your mercy called me and your presence drew me near. Face to face in the holy silence, near enough to hear the kindness in your voice. Face to face, though glory veiled in mercy, I was known by God and held within His light. You spoke not like a distant ruler, not in riddles from afar, but with the tenderness of fire and the truth of who you are. There I brought my fear and fracture, there I laid my questions down, and the one who formed the heavens met me on that sacred ground. Every answer was not given, but your presence was enough. And I learned that holy nearness is the deepest kind of love. Face to face in the holy silence, near enough to hear the kindness in your voice. Face to face, though glory veiled in mercy, I was known by God and held within His light. Oh, to stand where mercy lingers, oh, to breathe that sacred peace, where the striving of the human heart finds its rest and finally cease. Still I knew the line of glory, still I knew that you are God. No man holds the fullness lightly, no flesh stands where angels bow. Yeah, you let me know your goodness, you let mercy pass me by, and the afterglow of heaven left its brightness in my life. Not for status, not for fame, not to magnify my name, but to know you as you are, closer than the morning star. In the meeting, in the flame, you kept calling me by name. In the friend of dust and weakness, let me dwell before His face. Face to face in the holy silence, near enough to hear the kindness in your voice. Face to face, though glory veiled in mercy, I was known by God and held within His light. So if my strength should leave me, if the road grows dim with age, let it still be said, I knew you beyond the thunder and the flame. Face to face, not in fullness, not yet whole, but near enough to trust forever, the shepherd of my soul. I have walked through dust and thunder, through the fire and through the sea. I've seen the hand of mercy, right a path in front of me. Now I stand on quiet heights with the wind against my face, and the land of long-held promise lies before me, bathed in grace. I may not cross this river wide, but I have seen the other side. At the edge of promise, I lift my eyes in peace. Not every dream is held by seeing, some are held by faith's release. At the edge of promise, I know your word stands sure, and even from afar I see that all you said endures. There were days of grief and pleading, there were nights I almost broke, there were people slow to listen, there were burdens hard to hold. Still your cloud remained above me, still your fire lit the dark, and every step across the wilderness was carried by your heart. What you began in holy flame, you were faithful still to sustain. At the edge of promise, I lift my eyes in peace. Not every dream is held by seeing, some are held by faith's release. At the edge of promise, I know your word stands sure, and even from afar I see that all you said endures. Oh, the road was long, oh, but you were near, and the land before my eyes is the proof that you were here. I will bless the next generation, I will lay the mantle down, for the God who led me upward will still lead them farther on. What I could not hold forever was never mine to own. I was only called to trust you and to follow where you'd go. I have seen your goodness, I have known your name, I have felt your mercy in the joy and in the pain. So if this is where I leave it, let my final breath confess that the God who called me through the fire has been faithful to the end. At the edge of promise, I lift my eyes in peace. Not every dream is held by seeing, some are held by faith's release. At the edge of promise, I know your word stands sure, and even from afar I see that all you said endures. So let the mountains keep the memory, let the valley hear the song that a servant stood in faith, even when the road was long. At the edge of promise, I do not stand alone, for the God who was my journey will forever lead me home. Night was breathing over Goshen, fear was hanging in the air. Mothers wept in silent corners, whispering trembling prayers. River carried more than water. It carried sorrow, it carried dread. But in the hush of holy mercy, a child was cradled there instead. When the world was cruel and wild, heaven covered one small child, hidden in the reeds, held by unseen hands, floating on a promise no one could understand. While the kings of earth were raging, heaven had a plan, hidden in the reeds, but never out of God's hands. Oh, basket woven out of courage, tears and hope in every strand. A mother placed her heart on water, trusting more than she had planned. Sister watched from distant shadows, eyes awake against the dawn. And every wave that tried to take him was answered by a deeper song. What was meant to be his grave became the path that heaven made, hidden in the reeds, held by unseen hands, floating on a promise no one could understand. While the kings of earth were raging, heaven had a plan, hidden in the reeds, but never out of God's hands. Oh, the river could not steal, oh, what the Lord had marked and sealed. No, the fear of man could not erase the fire of destiny and grace. Pharaoh's daughter heard the crying, something moved within her soul. Mercy walked into the morning and took the broken as her own. What was cast away in weakness was lifted up in royal light. God can build a future hidden in the middle of the fight. Before the mountain, before the flame, before the calling knew his name, before the sea was split in two, God was there, God was true. Before the staff, before the sign, before the hour, before the time, there in the water, there in the pain, God was writing hope again, hidden in the reeds, held by unseen hands, floating on a promise no one could understand. While the kings of earth were raging, heaven had a plan, hidden in the reeds, but never out of God's hand. Chosen, small but known, drifting but guarded, never alone. There in the reeds, beneath the sky, the Lord of ages was standing by. I learned to walk on marble floors, under golden painted skies. Servants bowed and doors swung open, but I could not name these eyes. Silk and silver all around me, yet a distance filled my chest. I was living in a kingdom that my spirit never blessed. Two worlds were calling out my name, but neither felt the same. Raised in Pharaoh's house, but I heard another sound. Echoes of a suffering people crying from the ground. Clothed in royal linen, still my soul was reaching out. I was raised in Pharaoh's house, but I did not belong. Every wall was built for power, every room was built for pride. But somewhere underneath the surface there was something I could not hide. Blood remembers what the mind forgets. Truth survives the grand disguise. And the pain of my own people was a fire behind my eyes. I wore the crown they placed on me, but chains were all I could see. Raised in Pharaoh's house, oh yet I heard another sound. Echoes of a suffering people crying from the ground. Clothed in royal linen, still my soul was reaching out. I was raised in Pharaoh's house, but I did not belong. No, I did not belong among the groans and empty songs. No, I did not belong. My heart was old before I knew what it was from. They taught me language, law, and warfare, how to move and how to reign. But no palace could erase the mark of sorrow, grief, and pain. There were whispers in the shadows, there were stories in the night, of a God who sees the broken and will rise for what is right. Caught between the chords and the cries, between the river and the light, between the comfort and the cause, between the found and feeling lost. I was lifted from the water, but not to forget the flame. Even in the halls of empire, heaven still could call my name. Raised in Pharaoh's house, but I heard another sound. Echoes of a suffering people crying from the ground. Clothed in royal linen, still my soul was reaching out. I was raised in Pharaoh's house, but I did not belong. So let the gold grow dim, let the silence break within. For a man can wear a crown and still be searching where he's from. Raised in Pharaoh's house, yet marked by something strong. I was raised in Pharaoh's house, but I did not belong. I ran with the sound of fury still burning in my hands. One moment in a flash of anger, and now I'm a drifting man. The palace faded in the distance, dust replaced the walls I knew, and every step into the silence brought me closer to the truth. No crown, no name, no place to hide, just the desert and what lived inside. Into the wilderness, where the strong are stripped away, where the noise of former glory turns to ashes in the plain. into the wilderness, where a broken man can hear that the God who meets in silence has been waiting all these years. The sun exposed my restless spirit, the night laid bare my fear. No armies now, no halls of power, just the ache of being here. I thought the end had come upon me, thought my calling died in shame. But maybe God still writes beginnings in the ruins of a name. When nothing's left of who you were, the soul can finally face the burn into the wilderness, where the strong are stripped away, where the noise of former glory turns to ashes in the plain. Into the wilderness, where a broken man can hear that the God who meets in silence has been waiting all these years. Oh, the desert knows how to empty every throne. The desert knows how to lead a wanderer home. Among the sheep in open valleys, I learned a slower kind of strength, not the kind that rises shouting, but the kind that kneels and waits. The wind became my only anthem, the stars my only ceiling light. And somewhere in the hidden growing, God was teaching me to die. Far from Egypt, far from pride, far from all I used to hide, far from vengeance, far from fame. God was peeling back my name. Not abandoned, not unknown, even here I'm not alone. What I call my end of days was the mercy of His ways. Into the wilderness, where the strong are stripped away, where the noise of former glory turns to ashes in the plain. Into the wilderness, where a broken man can hear that the God who meets in silence has been waiting all these years. So let the sand undo me, let the stillness say my name. If I must lose the man I was to be remade within the flame. Into the wilderness, I did not know it then, but the desert was not death to me. It was where grace began. I was walking through the ordinary, dust beneath the quiet sky. No throne, no crowd, no sign of wonder, just another passing time. Then the mountain held its breathing, and the air began to change. There was glory in a flame before me, but the ground was not the same. A voice broke through the silence deep and woke the parts of me asleep. Called through fire by the Holy One, in the blaze of glory, I heard what I become. Not consumed, though my fear was laid bare, I was called through fire by the God who met me Every question rose within me. Every failure knew my name. Who am I to stand before kings? Who am I to bear this weight? But the fire kept on burning, and the voice was full of peace, not demanding my perfection, just my yes and my belief. What I feared would be my end was where the call of God began. Called through fire by the Holy One, in the blaze of glory, I heard what I become. Not consumed, though my fear was laid bare, I was called through fire by the God who met me there. Oh, the flame was bright, but mercy held my soul. Oh, the flame was high, but it did not let me go. Take your sandals off in reverence. This is holy, holy ground. Not because the earth is worthy, but because your presence found it. You spoke the pain of captive people. You spoke the promise yet to be. And in the middle of my trembling, you said, I am ascending thee. Before the sea would open wide, before the staff was lifted high, before the signs, before the war, you called me to be yours. Not by strength and not by right, not because I shine with light, but through weakness, through the flame. You called me by my name. Called through fire by the Holy One, in the blaze of glory, I heard what I'd become. Not consumed, though my fear was laid bare, I was called through fire by the God who met me there. So let the fire burn around me, let it purify my sight. If the God of all creation is the one who says arise, then I'll go where mercy leads me. Though I tremble, I will dare. I was called through fire and forever changed there. You call my name out of the fire, but I still feel the weight of dust. You speak of kings and liberation, but all I know is broken trust. I've seen the ruin of my own hands. I've worn the exile like a chain. So how could someone full of questions be chosen for a task this great? I hear the promise in your voice, but fear is louder than the choice. Who am I to go? Who am I to stand before the throne of earthly power, with this trembling in my hands? Who am I to speak when I barely know my own soul? If you send me, I will follow. Tell me, who am I to go? I am not the voice of thunder, I am not the fearless kind. I have stumbled through the shadows with 1,000 doubts inside. What if they do not believe me? What if I fail before I start? What if all I carry to is the weakness of my heart. I bring you all my insufficiency. You answer me with presence, not with ease. Who am I to go? Who am I to stand before the throne of earthly power with this trembling in my hands? Who am I to speak when I barely know my own soul? If you send me, I will follow, but tell me, who am I to go? Oh, I am small. Oh, I am frail. But if you are with me, then maybe I will not fail. You did not ask for someone polished. You did not ask for someone strong. You just asked for open hands and a heart that would hold on. So I lay my pride before you, and I lay my fear down too. If this road must start with trembling, let my trembling lead to you. Not because I have the answers, not because I know the way, not because my voice is steady, not because I feel so brave, but because you are the I am. Because you see what I can't see, because your strength is made perfect in all this weakness inside me. Who am I to go? Who am I to stand before the throne of earthly power with this trembling in my hands? Who am I to speak when I barely know my own soul? If you send me, I will follow. So even now I choose to go. Still afraid, still unsure, still in need of something more. But if your presence goes with me, then that will be enough for me. Who am I to speak? Only one the Lord is known, and somehow that is reason enough to rise and go. I walk back through the gates of empire, not as a prince but as a son. No gold upon his weathered shoulders, just a word that burned inside. The halls were filled with ancient arrogance. The throne was high, the heart was stone. But I had heard the voice of heaven, and I did not come alone. Not by anger, not by might, but by the thunder of divine right. Let my people go. That's the word of the Lord. Loose the chains, break the yoke. He has heard the cry of the poor. Let my people go. From the mud, from the whip, from the grave. You can harden your heart if you want, but you cannot outrun the name. Yeah. You built your crown on borrowed labor. You fed your power on that pain. But the God who sees the hidden suffering has risen up to speak again. Every brick and every burden, every lash and every groan has been counted by the heavens. None of it has gone unknown. You may sit above the land, but judgment moves by greater hands. Let my people go. Oh, that's the word of the Lord. Loose the chains, break the yoke. He has heard the cry of the poor. Let my people go from the mud, from the whip, from the grave. You can harden your heart if you want, but you cannot outrun the name. Oh, the river heard it, all the dust will know. When the Lord of freedom speaks, every captive hope will rise and grow. I was not standing there as royalty, I was not speaking for myself. I was sent by fire and mercy, by the one above all else. And though the throne refused to tremble, though the pride would not yet bend, there was power in the warning, and the end had found its end. Thus says the Lord, the God who lives. No chain is strong enough to keep what he has chosen, what he has named. No throne of man can rule that flame. Thus says the Lord, release my own, for I will lead my children home. Let my people go. That's the word of the Lord. Loose the chains, break the yoke. He has heard the cry of the poor. Let my people go from the mud, from the whip, from the grave. You can harden your heart if you want, but you cannot outrun the name. So speak, oh fire, oh breath, shake the proud with holy dread. For the Lord has come to break the night and lead his children into light. Let my people go. Let the whole world know, when God speaks freedom, no power can say no. We stood where power bore its dues, where pride was robed in gold, before the eyes of gods and rulers, before a heart grown cold. The staff fell down in holy warning, the dust itself seemed to breathe. What men call myth and magic could not stand what came from thee. The chord was loud with ancient lies, but truth had fire in its eyes. Signs in the chord, wonders in the heart. The kingdom of the mighty started shaking at the call. Signs in the chord, heaven drawing near. Every false throne trembling when the Lord made judgment clear. Waters turned to blood before him, the river lost its song. The land was struck with fear and swarming as the nights grew hard and long. Frogs in chambers, gnats in shadows, flies that filled the air with dread. Still the throne refused to listen, still the proud would not be led. Each sign revealed what idols hide, that dust-born kings cannot decide. Signs in the court, wonders in the heart. The kingdom of the mighty started shaking at the call. Signs in the court, heaven drawing near. Every false throne trembling when the Lord made judgment clear. All the walls of empire heard it, all the crown could feel the sound. When the living God arises, every lie comes crashing down. Livestock fell and ashes scattered, boils and hail and locust skies. Darkness wrapped the land in silence, still rebellion filled their eyes. Not a battle fought with chariots, not a sword raised in the air, but the hand of God was moving and no rival could stand there. One by one, the masks were broken. One by one, the fraud was known. One by one, the heavens answered. There is only one enthroned, not by spectacle for glory, not for wonder's empty flame, but so every knee would reckon with the power of his name. Signs in the court, wonders in the heart. The kingdom of the mighty started shaking. Signs in the court, heaven drawing near, every false throne trembling. The Lord made judgment clear. So let the palaces remember, let the rulers learn to fear. There is no God beside the holy, there is no rival standing near. Signs in the court, still go on and pour. Mercy stood before the judgment, and judgment filled the court. The night stood still above the houses. A hush fell heavy on the land. Mothers held their children closer. Fathers spoke with trembling hands. The meal was set in haste and sorrow, sandals on and staff in hand. For mercy gave a strange instruction that only faith could understand. A lamb was given, spotless, pure, and through his blood there would be a door. Blood on the doorpost, a sign beneath the night. Mercy covering the household when judgment passed by. Blood on the doorpost, ooh, hope upon the frame. What was marked by sacred promise would not be touched by death's dark claim. No sword was raised to fight the darkness, no shield was forged to guard the soul. Only trust upon the threshold, only blood to make us whole. And every room became an altar, every heart a silent plea. Lord, remember us in mercy when you move across Egypt. The fear was real, the hour was near, but faith obeyed while death drew near. Blood on the doorpost, a sign beneath the night. Mercy covering the household when judgment passed by. Blood on the doorpost, hope upon the frame. What was marked by sacred promise would not be touched by death's dark claim. Oh, the blood became a shelter, oh, the lamb became our song. In the shadow of your justice, your mercy kept us through the dark. A cry rose up from every corner, through the palace and the streets. But in the homes beneath the promise, there was sorrow mixed with peace. For the God who judges evil is the God who makes a way, and the blood upon the wooden frame turned wrath and death away. Not by might and not by power, not by anything we own, but by grace upon the entrance, by a mark that was not our own. In the midnight of our bondage, when the end was drawing near, you gave a sign of great deliverance, and you told your people, do not fear. Blood on the doorpost, a sign beneath the night, mercy covering the household when judgment passed by. Blood on the doorpost, hope upon the frame. What was marked by sacred promise would not be touched by death's dark claim. So we ate with expectation, with trembling and with trust, for the night of our deliverance was rising out of dust. Blood on the doorpost and morning on the way. The Lord had drawn a line of mercy and called his people out that day. We left before the sun could find us, bread unrising in our hands, feet still sore from years of burden, dust rising from the land. The cries behind us faded slowly, like the echo of a chain, and every step away from bondage felt like healing through the pain. What we had only dreamed in tears was breaking open here, out of Egypt, out of the night, out of the way that been our lives. Out of Egypt, by mercy led, the Lord has called us out from the dead. We carried more than bones and children, more than silver, more than grain. We carried stories bruised by sorrow and memories marked by pain. But there was fire before our footsteps, and there was promise in the sky. The God who heard us in the darkness was now the one who led us by. No longer buried, no longer bound, we felt redemption in the sound. Out of Egypt, out of the night, out of the way that been our lives. Out of Egypt, by mercy led, the Lord has called us out from the dead. Oh, oh, the chains are behind us now. Oh, but freedom still feels strange somehow. We've been delivered by holy grace, and now we learn to walk away. The wilderness was waiting for us, and faith would still be tested there. but slavery no longer owned us. We were held by answered prayer. The road ahead was still uncertain, but the past had lost its claim. For once the Lord had said, come with me. You are never quite the same. Out of fear, out of shame, out of every tyrant's name, out of sorrow, out of toil, out from under Pharaoh's soil, by power, out by blood, out beneath the cloud above, out by mercy, out by flaming. Nothing now can make us slaves again. Out of Egypt, out of the night, out of the way that been our lives. Out of Egypt, by mercy led, the Lord has called us out from the dead. So let the children sing it loudly, let the elders weep and know that the God of our deliverance did not leave us there below. Out of Egypt and into the unknown, but better the unknown with God than a slavery called home. We stood with fear behind and before us, Pharaoh's shadow closing in. See ahead like sealed up silence, death behind on chariots wind. Mothers clutching sons and daughters, hearts undone by what they saw. Then you spoke into the chaos, in the deep received your law. What looked like the end became the place you stepped in. Walls of water rising by your hand, a road through the deep where no road had ever been. Walls of water, standing tall in night. You made a way of freedom where we thought we'd die. Wind came rushing like a promise, strong enough to split the waves. Ground appeared beneath our trembling, mercy carved out through the grave. Every step was filled with wonder, every breath a borrowed song. For the God who breaks the bondage was carrying his people on. The sea obeyed when the voice of heaven gave command. Walls of water rising by your hand, a road through the deep where no road had ever been. Oh, oh, oh. Walls of water standing tall in night. You made a way of freedom where we thought we'd die. Oh, oh, the waters knew your name. Oh, 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 the darkness felt your flame. What no man could ever do was made possible by you. Pharaoh followed in his fury, thinking chains could cross that ground. But the same path made for rescue brought the mighty crashing down. And when the morning touched the shoreline, all the fear we knew was gone. Only freedom stood before us, only praise was left a song. You split the silence, you broke the grave, you turned place of praise. You held the waters, you held our breath. You led us out from under death. No sword could save us, no strength, the man, only the wonder of your hand. And now forever we will say, the Lord has made a way. Rising by your hand, a road through the deep when no road had ever been. Walls of water, standing tall in night. You made a way of freedom where we fought, we died. So let the nations tell the story, let the captives lift their eyes. There is a God who makes a passage through the darkest, deepest night. Now forever testify that the God who led us through them is the same God still alive. Still alive. Morning fell with quiet mercy, resting soft upon the ground. Not in riches, not in thunder, but in grace that could be found. We had carried all our questions through a land of dust and thirst, and the God who brought us through the waters met our hunger first. Day by day you taught our hearts to trust the hand from which life starts. Bread from heaven, falling with the dawn. Daily mercy for the journey, strength to carry on. Bread from heaven, more than we could see. You were teaching us to hunger for the one who faithfully feeds. We had known the taste of bondage and the grief of endless lack, so it felt too small a blessing to receive just what we had. But you were breaking no compulsions, you were healing fear with grace. For the heart that learns your presence finds that you are more than enough each day. Not tomorrow's store, not yesterday's pride, but enough for now beneath your sky. Bread from heaven, falling with the dawn. Daily mercy for the journey, strength to carry on. Bread from heaven, more than we could see. You were teaching us to hunger for the one who faithfully feeds. Oh, we gathered what we needed, and the lesson reached our soul, that the God who gives the morning will not leave his children cold. Some will try to keep it hidden, store a fear for days ahead, but the man would not answer to a heart misstrained by dread. Still on every new horizon there lay beneath the light a holy kind of invitation to depend on you each day and night. You fed us in the wilderness when no field could ever grow. You spread mercy in the no river seemed to flow, and every flake upon the ground was a whisper from above, saying man does not live by bread alone, but by every word of love. Bread from heaven, falling with the dawn, daily mercy for the journey, strength to carry on. Bread from heaven, more than we could see. You are teaching us to hunger for the one who faithfully feeds. So let me wait with open hands, not demanding more than grace, for the God who feeds his people will be faithful day by day. Bread from heaven still falls on me, in every moment of dependence. You are all I need. Morning broke with trembling silence. Clouds were gathering overhead. Fire descended on the summit, and the earth beneath us shook with dread. Trumpets cried through holy tension. Smoke rose thick into the sky. Every soul stood still and shaken by the nearness of the Most High. The mountain burned, and every heart could feel that glory is not distant when the living God reveals. Thunder on the mountain, fire in the sky, the voice of holy wonder calling us to life. Thunder on the mountain, we tremble and believe, for the God who brought us from the chains now speaks his will in majesty. Boundaries drawn around the presence, not from cruelty but from grace. For no careless hand can wander lightly into such a place. This was more than fear and power, more than signs for signs alone. This was covenant and calling from the everlasting throne. A smoking sound, but not to drive us far, but to teach us who you are. Thunder on the mountain, fire in the sky, the voice of holy wonder calling us to life. Thunder on the mountain, we tremble and believe, for the God who brought us from the chains now speaks his will in majesty. Oh, the heavens been low, oh, the earth could barely stand, when the Lord of all creation wrote his law with sovereign hand. Not to bind us into sorrow, not to crush us with demand, but to form a holy people, marked and led by your command. You had carried us on eagle's wings through the waters, through the flame. Now you called us into covenant and placed your honor on our name. Thunder for the rebels, fire for the proud, mercy for the broken who bow their heads down. Words carved into stone, truth that does not bend, a people set apart to know the Holy One again. Not an idol made by men, not a God of shifting sand, but the Lord whose voice can split the dark and still uphold the trembling man. Thunder on the mountain, fire in the sky, the voice of holy wonder calling us to life. Thunder on the mountain, we tremble and believe for the God who brought us from the chains. Now speaks his will in majesty. So let the mountain be remembered, let the thunder tell the tale, that the God of our deliverance is the God who will not fail. Thunder on the mountain still echoes in our bones. The God who came in fire and cloud has called his people home. Yeah. I have heard the sound of murmuring like a river through the camp. Every blessing turned to longing, every mercy met with lack. I have watched the fear among them turn to anger in the dust, and I feel it in my body, this holy burden and this trust. Lord, you called me here to lead, but some days I can barely breathe. The weight of a people, the cry of a nation, carried in weakness and laid before heaven. The weight of a people, too much for these hands. So I bring it to the one who carried me first. They remember change like comfort when the road grows hard and long. They forget to see you open, and the fire that led us on. Every hunger becomes complaint now, every thirst becomes a test, and I stand between their trouble and the God who knows them best. How can one heart hold the strain of all this sorrow, all this pain? The weight of a people, the cry of a nation, carried in weakness and laid before heaven. The weight of a people, too much for these hands. So I bring it to the one who carried me first. Oh, I am only dust and breath, still trying to be faithful. Oh, but mercy meets me here in the middle of the pressure. There are nights I feel forgotten, though your cloud is standing near. There are moments in the calling when obedience tastes like tears. Yet you never ask for greatness, only that I trust your name. So when I cannot bear the burden, I will lay it in the flame. Take this anger, take this grief, take the tiredness under me. Take the questions, take the strain, take the tears I cannot name. If I must stand before them trembling, let me tremble at your feet. For the shepherd of a people must be shepherded in me. The weight of a people, the cry of a nation, carried in weakness and lay before heaven. The weight of a people, too much for these hands. So I bring it to the one who carried me first, not by strength, not by will, but by grace that holds me still. The load is real, the road is long, but you have been my faithful song. The weight of a people was never mine alone. You were always there beneath it, leading me on. When the camp was loud with questions, when the burden filled the day, I would step beyond the shadows to the quiet place and pray. And the cloud would fall in stillness at the entrance of the tent. All the noise of men grew distant in the hush of where you met. Not because I earned the moment, not because I had no fear, but because your mercy called me and your presence drew me near. Face to face in the holy silence, near enough to hear the kindness in your voice. Face to face, though glory veiled in mercy, I was known by God and held within His light. He spoke not like a distant ruler, not in riddles from afar, but with the tenderness of fire and the truth of who you are. There I brought my fear and fracture, there I laid my questions down, and the one who formed the heavens met me on that sacred ground. Every answer was not given, but your presence was enough. And I learned that holiness is the deepest kind of love. Face to face in the holy silence, near enough to hear the kindness in your voice. Face to face, though glory veiled in mercy, I was known by God and held within His light. Oh, to stand where mercy lingers, oh, to breathe that sacred peace, where the striving of the human heart finds its rest and finally cease. Still I knew the line of glory, still I knew that you are God. No man holds the fullness lightly, no flesh stands where angels bow. Yeah, you let me know your goodness, you let mercy pass me by, and the afterglow of heaven left its brightness in my life. Not for status, not for fame, not to magnify my name, but to know you as you are, closer than the morning star. kept calling me by name, and the friend of dust and weakness let me dwell before his face, face to face, in the holy silence, near enough to hear the kindness in your voice. Face to face, though glory veiled in mercy, I was known by God and held within his light. So if my strength should leave me, if the road grows dim with age, let it still be said I knew you beyond the thunder and the flames. Not in fullness, not yet whole, but near enough to trust forever. The shepherd of my soul. I have walked through dust and thunder, through the fire and through the sea. I have seen the hand of mercy right a path in front of me. Now I stand on quiet heights with the wind against my face, and the land of long-held promise lies before me, bathed in grace. I may not cross this river wide, but I have seen the other side. At the edge of promise, I lift my eyes in peace. Not every dream is held by seeing, some are held by faith's release. At the edge of promise, I know your word stands sure, and even from afar I see that all you said endures on. There were days of grief and pleading, there were nights I almost broke, there were people slow to listen, there were burdens hard to hold. Still your cloud remained above me, still your fire lit the dark, and every step across the wilderness was carried by your heart. What you began in holy flame, you were faithful still to sustain. At the edge of promise, I lift my eyes in peace. Not every dream is held by seeing, some are held by faith's release. At the edge of promise, I know your word stands sure, and even from afar I see that all you said endures. Oh, the road was long, oh, but you were near, and the land before my eyes is the proof that you were here. I will bless the next generation, I will lay the mantle down, for the God who led me upward will still lead them farther on. What I could not hold forever was never mine to own. I was only called to trust you and to follow where you'd go. I have seen your goodness, I have known your name, I have felt your mercy in the joy and in the pain. So if this is where I leave it, let my final breath confess that the God who called me through the fire edge of promise. I lift my eyes in peace. Not every dream is held by seeing. Some are held by faith release at the edge of promise. I know your word stands sure, and even from afar I see that all you said endures. So let the mountains keep the memory, let the valley hear the song that a servant stood in faith even when the road was long. At the edge of promise, I do not stand alone, for the God who was my journey will forever lead me home. Yeah. Come close. Yeah. Come close. You've been carrying it for so long, hidden tears when the lights go off. Heavy thoughts, heavy days, heavy nights, trying to be strong, but you're tired inside. You've been running on empty, doing the most, trying to hold it together, losing your hope. But I see you, I know your pain, and I'm calling you by name. Come to me, oh, who labor and are heavy laden. Come to me, and I will give you rest. Come to me, you who are weary. Come to me, I'll hold you near me. Lay down, don't fight alone. You don't have to carry your soul on your own. Come to me, I will give you rest. Come to me and breathe again. My peace is here, my arms are open. Come to me, I will give you rest. Take my yoke, learn my heart. I am gentle, not too far. I'm not here to break you down, I'm here to lift you off the ground. I am humble, lowly in heart. I don't shame you for your scars, and you will find rest for your soul. Let me lead you, let control go. Take my yoke upon you, learn from me. For I am gentle and lowly in heart, and you will find rest, rest for your soul. Come to me, you who are weary. Come to me, I'll hold you near me. Lay it down, don't fight alone. You don't have to carry your soul on your own. Come to me, I will give you rest. Come to me and
the news shook your world. I know you've been trying not to break. Every what if in your mind been stealing all your breath away. But I am standing in the middle of the storm you can't control. And I'm not asking you to figure it out, I'm asking you to hold. Don't be afraid, only believe. Don't be afraid, only believe. Do not be afraid, only believe. Hold on to me and you will see. I speak peace when your heart can't breathe. I'm still God over everything. Do not be afraid, only believe. Even when you can't feel a thing, I am near, I will not leave. Do not be afraid, only believe. I've seen the waves rise high, I've watched you sink in your own fear. So I say, why are you doubting? While my hand is right here. I can calm the wind with a whisper, I can silence roaring seas. And if I'm with you in a boat, then you're not gonna drown, just breathe. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid. Stay close, stay steady, keep your eyes on my face. And do not be afraid, only believe. Hold on to me and you will see. I speak peace when your heart can't breathe. I'm still God over everything. Do not be afraid, only believe. Even when you can't feel a thing, I am near, I will not leave. Do not be afraid, only believe. Peace still, peace still, peace still. I'm speaking peace still to your mind, peace still to your heart. Why are you afraid? Why, where's your faith? Why are you afraid? Why, where's your faith? When I'm weak, you are strong. When I can't carry on, you say take heart. You're not alone. Do not be afraid, only believe. Only believe and you will see. I speak peace when your heart can't breathe. I'm still God over everything. Do not be afraid, only believe. Even when you can't feel a thing, I am near, I will not leave. Do not be afraid, only believe. You've been standing at the shoreline with your mitts in your hands, with a light that feels familiar, but you don't understand why your heart keeps hearing thunder in the quiet of your days. So I step into your ordinary and I call you by your name. Follow me, and I will make you follow me. Don't be afraid. Follow me, one step at a time. Leave it all and you will find life beyond what you can see. Follow me, don't look back, don't delay. If you hear my voice today, let your heart be free. Follow me. If anyone would come after me, let him deny himself, take up his cross daily, and follow me. Whoever wants to save his life will lose it, but whoever loses it for me will live. You don't have to know the whole road, just take the step I give. Seek and you will find, knock and it will open, ask and it will be given.
worries about tomorrow. Today has enough trouble of its own. So stay with me. Stay with me. Follow me, one step at a time. Follow me. Leave it all, you will find life beyond what you can see. Follow me. Follow me. Don't look back. Don't delay. Don't delay. Is give my voice today. Yeah, your heart beats free. Follow me. When the room is full of questions and the night won't let you sleep, when your mind keeps chasing shadow and your heart forgets to breathe, I am here inside the silence. I am nearer than you fear, and I'm speaking softly to you so your soul can hear me clear. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give to you. Not as the world gives, do I give to you. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give to you. Let not your heart be troubled, do not be afraid. Peace I leave with you, stay with my words to you. Even in the dark of midnight, my peace remains. You have looked for common places that can never hold your soul. You have searched for resting voices that can never make you whole. But I do not give like this world gives, here today and gone tomorrow. What I place inside your spirit stands unshaken through your sorrow. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid. I have told you these things so in me you may have peace. I leave with you, my peace I give to you. Let not your heart be troubled, do not be afraid. Peace I leave with you, stay with my words to you. Even in the dark of midnight, my peace remains. In this world you will have trouble, but take heart, take heart. I have overcome the world, yeah. Take heart, take heart. When the winds rise all around you, take heart, take heart. I am greater than your sorrow. Take heart, take heart. Breathe in, breathe out. I am with you right now. Be still and know my peace will hold, will hold, hold. Peace I leave with you, peace I give to you. Let not your heart be troubled, do not be afraid. I leave with you, stay with my words in you. Even in the dark of midnight, my peace remains. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My peace remains. My peace, my peace remains. You've been reaching in a crowd, trying not to be seen, carrying years of silent pain, praying in between. Every step feels like a question, will this be my day? But hope keeps pulling on your sleeve, so you make your way. If I can just touch you, if I can just touch the hem of his garment, I will be healed, I will be whole. Your faith has made you whole. Your faith has made you whole. Take heart, my child, don't hide it anymore. Your faith has made you whole. Go in peace, be
give you openly. I see you, I know your name. Your faith has made you whole. I felt power leave my body when you reached for me. Not because my love was limited, but because you believe. I could have passed you in the night, but I turned around. Cause heaven always hears the touch of a desperate heart bowed down. Daughter, take heart, your faith has made you well. Daughter, take heart, go in peace. Your faith has made you whole, girl. Your faith has made you whole. Take heart, my child, don't hide anymore. Your faith has made you whole. Go in peace, be free. What you came for, I give you openly. I see you, I know your name. Your faith has made you whole. Who touched me? It was me. Who reached for me? It was me. In the middle of the crowd, I believe, I believe, I believe. Be healed, be healed, be whole, be whole, be healed, be healed, be whole, be whole. Don't be afraid, only believe. I know what you've carried, I know what you've seen, but I'm not finished with you. You're not unclean to me. You're not too far. You're not beyond my reach. Your faith has made you whole. Take heart, my child, don't hide anymore. Your faith has made you whole. Go in peace, be free. What you came for, I give you openly. I see you, I know your name. Your faith has made you whole. You've been trying to bear good fruit, tired hands and a restless soul, running hard, reaching wide, but never feeling whole. You can build 1,000 branches out of pressure, fear, and need, but apart from me, my love, you are only learning how to bleed. Remain in me, and I will remain in you. Remain in me, that's where life comes through. Remain in me, don't drift away. Stay in my love, let your heart stay. Like a branch held by the vine, your life is found in me, and you will see. You don't have to strive to breathe. Apart from me, you can't do nothing. So remain in me. Yeah. I am the vine, you are the branches. Every good thing flows from here. Not from hurry, not from proving, not from living bound by fear. If my words remain within you, if my truth becomes your song, then your roots will drink from mercy, and your soul will grow up strong. If you remain in me, and my words remain in you, ask whatever you desire, and it will be done for you. Don't drift away, stay in my love, let your heart stay. Like a branch held by the vine, your life is found in mine, and you will see. You don't have to strive to breathe. Apart from me, you can't do nothing. So remain, stay. When the night feels long, stay. When you feel not strong, stay. When the pruning hurts, stay. I'm still at work, stay. When the tears fall down, stay. When you look around, stay. I will carry you, stay. I'm making all things new. Every branch branch that bears fruit. My Father prunes with love, not to break you, but to grow you, not to leave you empty, but to fill you. So don't run from my hand, remain in me. Don't drift away, stay in my love, let your heart stay. Like a branch held by the vine, your life is found in my need, and you will see. You don't have to strive to breathe. Apart from me, you can't do nothing. So remain in me. I see your mind racing ahead, counting tomorrow like it's old, trying to carry the whole world on a heart that's getting cold. You've been chasing what you can't keep, holding tight to what won't last. But I'm calling you back to the quiet, where your soul can rest at last. Do not worry about your life, what you will eat, what you will wear, what you will wear, what you will wear. Your Father knows what you need, and I am here. Seek first the kingdom, seek first my righteousness, and all these things will be added. You don't have to fight for it. Seek first the kingdom, put your heart where heaven is. Tomorrow will take care of tomorrow. So breathe and seek first. Look at the birds in the morning. They don't stow up, they don't strain, yet your Father feeds them daily, and they sing through wind and rain. See the lilies in the field, they don't worry, they don't try, yet I clothe them in a beauty that outshines the kings in pride. Are you not worth much more? Why do you fear what I restore? Oh, you a little faith, come close. Seek first the kingdom, seek first my righteousness. And all these things will be added. You don't have to fight for it. Seek first the kingdom, put your heart where heaven is. Tomorrow will take care of tomorrow. So breathe and seek first. Knock and it will open. Ask and it'll be given. Seek and you will find. Stay and you will shine. Where your treasure is, there your heart will be. So set your heart on me, and you will be free. One day, one breath, give me this moment. Don't borrow trouble from tomorrow. Your Father is already there, so let today be enough, and let my word be your anchor. Seek first the kingdom, seek first righteousness, and all these things will be added. You don't have to fight for it. Seek first the kingdom, put your heart where heaven is. Tomorrow will take care of tomorrow. So breathe and seek first. I see the weight behind your smile, the way you replay what they did. Holding moments like a weapon, hidden deep where no one lives. You've been sleeping with the ache and waking up to the same pain. But I didn't make your heart to be a prison made of chains. If you want mercy, give mercy. If you want freedom, release it. Cause what you hold will hold you too. So come to me, let me heal you. Forgive 70 times 7. Let love do what fear can't do. Forgive, cause you've been forgiven. Let my mercy carry you. If you hold it, it will break you. But if you release, I'll make you new. Forgive 70 times 7, and I will restore you. You remember every detail, every word that cut like stone. But listen, I have paid your debt, so you don't have to collect your own. The servant begged his master, have patience, I will repay. But mercy came and canceled it. Then he went and did the same pain. So I'm teaching you my kingdom. It's not measured by your pride. It's mercy flowing through your wounds like a river deep and wide. Blessed are the merciful, for they will receive mercy. Leave your gift before the altar, go and be made free. Forgive 70 times 7. Love to what fear can't do. Forgive, cause you've been forgiven. Let my mercy carry you. If you hold it, it will break you. But if you release, I'll make you new. Forgive 70 times 7, and I will restore you. Pray for those who hurt you. Pray. Bless and do not curse. Bless. Love your enemies. Love. Let my kingdom come first. Father, forgive them. Forgive. They don't know what they do. They don't know. Father, forgive them. Forgive. Now I'm asking it of you. This doesn't say what they did was right. It means I won't let it rule your life. Put it in my hands, I will judge with truth. I will heal with love, and I will carry you through. Forgive 70 times 70 times. Let love do what fear can't do. Forgive, cause you've been forgiven. Let my mercy carry you. If you hold it, it will break you. But if you release, I'll make you new. Forgive 70 times 7, and I will restore you. You've been holding your breath, like the ground might disappear. Trying to read every sign, trying to outrun the fear. But I'm not leaving you orphan. I'm not far from where you are. Even when you can't see the way, I am still who I am.
Let not your heart be troubled. Believe in God, believe also in me. Let not your heart be troubled.
I'm bringing you peace.
Let not your heart be troubled. Let it not be afraid. In my Father's house are many rooms. I have made a place. If I go, I will come again and receive you to myself. Where I am, you will be too. Let not your heart be troubled.
Yeah. You said, Lord, we don't know the way. So listen close to what I say. I am the way, the truth, the life. No one comes but through my name.
If you have seen me, you've seen the Father.
I am the Father I want. So when your mind starts to wander,
come back to my love.
I will not leave you comfortless. I will come to you. I will give you the helper, my spirit of truth. Oh.
Let not your heart be troubled, let it not be afraid.
Let it not be afraid.
In my Father's house are many rooms, I have made a place. If I go, I will come again and receive you to myself. Where I am, you will be too. Let not your heart be troubled.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare a place. I'm gonna prepare a place
For you.
And where I go, you know. And the way you way.
You are the way.
I am the way.
The way.
I am the truth.
The true love.
Stay with me.
Life.
So stay with me. Peace. I leave with you.
My
Peace I give to you.
not as the world
Gives do I give to you. So breathe,
stay.
believe.
Let not your heart be troubled, let it not be afraid.
Let it not be
In my
afraid.
Father's house are many rooms,
Oh.
I have made a place. If I go, I will come again and receive you to myself. Where I am, you will be too. Let not your heart be troubled.
Yeah. Close the door. You don't have to prove anything. Your Father sees. You've been doing good things with tired eyes, hoping somebody notices your sacrifice. Trying to be strong, trying to be seen, but heaven's not impressed with a loud routine. Cause love was never meant for a stage light, and prayer was never meant to be a spotlight. So come away, let the noise fade, let your heart breathe in the quiet place. When you pray, go into your room, shut the door, and talk to your Father in secret. In secret. The Father sees in secret. The Father knows your tears. He hears the words you can't say when nobody else is near. The Father sees in secret, and He will reward you. Not with the world's applause, but with His presence breaking through. Father sees in secret. And when you give, don't let your left hand know what your right hand did. Doesn't have to count it, don't have to display. I'm teaching you a hidden holy way. And when you fast, don't wear your pain like a crown. Wash your face, don't let your joy drown. Cause what is done for my Father's eyes will never fade, it will never die. Do not heap up empty words like they'll make me love you more. Your Father knows what you need before you ask at all. The Father sees in secret. The Father knows your tears. He hears the words you can't say when nobody else is near. The Father sees in secret, and He will reward you. Not with the world's applause, but with His presence breaking through. Father sees in secret. Pray like this. Pray like this. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. store up treasures here, where moth and rust destroy. Store up treasure in heaven, where your heart can't be stolen. Where your heart is, there your treasure will be. The Father knows your tears. Now He hears the words you can't say when nobody else is near. The Father sees in secret, what you are. Not with the world's applause, but with His presence breaking through. Father sees in secret. You've been hurt by what they said, and your heart learned how to guard, building walls out of fun while you're breaking in the dark. But I didn't call you mine so you could live with clenched fists. I'm teaching you a higher way, yeah. A love the world can't counterfeit. A new commandment I give to you, that you love one another as I have loved you. So you must love one another. Love one another as I have loved you. Not with words that fade like smoke, but with mercy breaking through. Love one another, let my heart become your view. By this they'll know you are mine. When my love lives in you, love one another. Greater love is no one than this, to lay down his life for his friends. I didn't love you from a distance, I stepped into your mess. I washed feet in the shadows, I touch wounds with open hands. So when you love the least of these, you're living out my plan. If you love those who love you, what reward is there? Love your enemies and pray for those who hurt you. Love one another as I have loved you. Not with words that fade like smoke, but with mercy breaking through. Love one another, let my heart become your view. By this they'll know you are mine. When my love lives in you, love one another. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they will be called sons of God. If you forgive, you'll be forgiven. If you hold it, it will hold you. Love is patient. Love is kind. Don't keep record, no record. Let my love change your mind. I loved you first, when you were far, when you were weak, when you were lost. So let that love move through you now. Stay in my love, remain. Love one another, as I have loved you. Now we words that fade like smoke, but with mercy breaking through. Love one another, let my heart become your view. By this they'll know you are mine. When my love's in you, love one another. Love one another. Love one another. You've been asking for a way out, but I'm calling you to walk through. Not by power, not by pride, but by love that's proven true. There's a road that looks like losing to a world that doesn't see, but heaven measures greatness by the one who follows me. If anyone would come after me, let him deny himself, take up his cross and follow me. Take up your cross daily, follow me, don't turn away. Lose your life to truly find it in the light of grace. Take up your cross daily, let your old self fade. What you surrender in my hands, I will raise again. Take up your cross daily. What does it profit if you gain the whole world, but your soul is left empty? What is a crown if it costs your heart and leaves you bent and weary? I'm not asking you for perfect, I'm asking you for real. To trade the weight of selfish dreams for the peace my kingdom heals. Whoever wants to save his life will lose it, but whoever loses it for me will find it. Do not be ashamed of me, not my word. Take up your cross daily, daily. Follow me, don't turn away. Lose your life to truly find it in the light of grace. Take up your cross daily, let your old self fade. What you surrender in my hands, I will raise again. Take up your cross. Not my will, not my will, but yours be done, yours be done. Not my will, not my will, but yours be done, yours be done. Watch and pray, watch and pray. Stay awake with me. Spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Take the narrow way, even when it costs you. Enter through the narrow gate, even when they mock you. Bless those who curse you, pray for those who use you. Love like I have loved you, that's how my cross moves you. Take up your cross daily, lose your life to find it in the light of grace. Take up your cross daily, let your old self fade. What you surrender in my hands, I will raise again. Take up your cross daily. Yeah. You've been staring at the ceiling, trying to say the words out loud, but you're afraid of disappointment, so you pray without a sound. You've been carrying your questions, like they're too much for my hands, but I am not a distant father, yeah. I am closer than you think I am. Ask, and it will be given. Seek, and you will find. And the door will open. Don't be afraid to come inside. Ask, and it will be given. Seek, and you will find. And it will be open. I'm not hiding from your life. Ask, and it will be given. Come with your heart, not your pride. The Father gives good gifts to His children, so ask and trust my time. Which of you, if your son asks for bread, would you give a stone? Or if he asks for a fish, would you leave him cold and alone? If you, though you are earthly, know how to give what is good, how much more will your Father in heaven give you what He said He would? So do to others what you would have Him do to you. For this is the law and the prophets, and I'm teaching you true. Ask, and it will be given. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open. I'm not hiding from your life. Ask, and it will be given. Come with your heart, not your pride. The Father gives good gifts to His children, so ask and trust my time. Give us this day our daily bread, our daily bread, daily bread. Forgive us as we forgive, as we forgive. Lead us not into temptation, be close. Deliver us, deliver us, deliver me, deliver me. Your kingdom come, kingdom come. Your will be done. on earth as in heaven. In heaven, I'm asking, I'm trusting. I'm trusting. Some doors open slow, some answers come quiet, but I am faithful, and I know what you need. No, so keep knocking, keep seeking, keep asking, and stay with asking, and it will be given. Seeking you, and you will find, and it will be open. I'm not hiding from your life. Asking, and it will be given. Come with your heart, not your pride. Your Father gives good gifts to His children, so ask and trust my time. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. You've been moving through the house with a heart that never rests, trying to make it all perfect, carrying more than you can live, serving with a worried spirit, busy but breaking inside. And I'm standing in your doorway with compassion in my eyes. Mother, mother, you are anxious and troubled about many things, but one thing is needed. Be still, come sit at my feet. Let the noise fall away from your peace. Mary chose the better part, and it will not be taken from her heart. Be still, you don't have to prove. I am not measuring love by what you do. One thing is needed, stay with me. Be still and choose my peace. I'm not asking you to stop loving, I'm asking you to stop striving. There's a difference between serving and a soul that's slowly dying. I want your eyes, I want your presence, more than spotless hands and floors. Cause the bread you're really starving for is my voice at your door. Come to me, all who are weary, and I will give you rest. Learn from me, I am gentle, let me quiet your chest. Come sit at my feet, let the noise fall away from your peace. Mary chose the better part, and it will not be taken from her heart. Be still, you don't have to prove. I am not measuring love by what you do. One thing is needed, stay with me. Be still and choose my peace. Everybody remain, listen, listen. Call my name, seek and you'll find, open, open the door of your mind. Be still, and know, I am God, I am close, so close. One thing, not many things. Your soul was made for my presence, more than performance. So close the loop of worry, lay it in my hands, and sit with me. Be still, come sit at my feet. Let the noise fall away from your peace. Mary chose the better part, and you will not be taken from her heart. Be still, you don't have to prove. I am not measuring love by what you do. One thing is needed, stay with me. Be still and choose my peace. You've been walking walking through valleys with a quiet, shaking faith, trying to smile through the questions, trying not to fall apart in the way.
But even when the road feels empty, even when your prayers feel small, I'm closer than your next heartbeat.
And I have
Never let you fall. All authority in heaven and on earth has been given unto me. So go, don't be afraid, I will be with you. I am with you always, to the end of the age. When the night gets heavy, when you can't find your way, I am with you always, in the joy and the pain. I will never leave you, I will never change. I am with you always, always.
Go and make disciples, teach them all I've said, baptize them in the name that raises up the dead. And if you feel too weak to carry, if you feel unqualified, remember I don't send you empty, I go with you as your light.
I will ask the Father and He will give you the help of the Spirit of truth to be with you forever. I am with you always, to the end of the age. When the night gets heavy, when you can't find your way, I am with you always, in the joy and the pain. I will never leave you, I will never change. I am with you always.
Do not fear, I have overcome. Do not fear, I have overcome. In this world you'll have trouble, but take heart,
I have overcome the world.
so take heart, take heart.
Lo, I am with you.
With you.
Lo, I am with you.
Always,
Always, always, always.
when you pray in the dark, I am there. When you whisper my name, I am near. When you feel like you can't go on, I am strength. When you think you're alone, I am with you. I am with you always, to the end of the age. When the night gets heavy, when you can't find your way, in the joy and the pain,
I will never leave you, I will never change. I am with you always, always.
I saw the light break through your night. Grace called your name so tenderly. Mercy found you on the road. Love set your tired heart free. But now your eyes are looking back at chains that Christ already broke. Why trade the river for the dust? Why leave the fire? Why leave the hope? You were not bought with silver words. You were not healed by human hands. Heaven opened, mercy spoke. Why turn away from what began? So soon removed, so soon removed from the one who called you by the grace of Christ. So soon removed. Why go back to the fear, back to the weight, when you were found in holy love? Why walk away? So soon removed. Who whispered that you must earn what Jesus already gave? Who told your soul to build again what died there in that grave? You tasted freedom, tasted peace. You heard the song of heaven's door. Why wear the yoke he took from you? Why bow to shadows anymore? You were not saved by striving hard. You were not raised by your own name. It was the cross, the blood, the call. It was the Lamb, it was His grace. So soon removed, so soon removed from the one who called you by the grace of Christ. So soon removed. Why go back to the fear, back to the weight, when you were found in holy love? Why walk away? So soon removed. Oh, come back to grace, come back to truth, come back to the voice that first called you. Come back to mercy, come back to life, come back to the arms of Jesus Christ. Come back, don't lose your song. Come back, you still belong. Come back, His love remains. Don't have to live in borrowed chains. I'm amazed how fast you turn from the living flame to a colder word. I'm amazed how soon you move from the God of grace. So soon removed, so soon removed, from the one who called you by the grace of Christ. So soon removed. Why go back to the fear, back to the weight, when you were found in holy love? Why walk away? So soon removed, so soon removed, so soon removed. He's still calling you by the grace of Christ. So soon removed. Don't go back to the dark, don't go back to the lies. When you were made for holy freedom, open your eyes. So soon removed. By grace He called you, by grace He keeps you, by grace He'll lead you home. Don't be removed. Don't be removed.
I hear the voices in the wind, trying to bend eternal truth, painting chains in golden light, calling lies a living proof. But I've seen the cross, I know the blood, I felt the power of mercy fall. And anything that steals His grace ain't good news at all. They can dress it up in sacred words, they can make it sound so wise, but if it leads me from my Savior, I can see through the disguise. There is no other gospel, no other way to life, no other hope for sinners, no other sacrifice. Jesus and Jesus only, the crucified, unjustified and risen Son. Take every false word from me, I will follow the Holy One. There is no other gospel, no other gospel. Yeah. If it adds to what the Lamb has done, if it trades grace in for fear, if it puts my trust in human hands, I know You're not speaking there. Your love was never bought by works, Your truth was never shaped by man. What heaven wrote in crimson lines, no lie can rewrite again. Let every counterfeit be named, let every shadow lose its place. I will not bow to borrowed fire, I know salvation comes by grace. There is no other gospel, no other way to life, no other hope for sinners, no other sacrifice. Jesus and Jesus only, the crucified and risen.
shine across the sky. If the message leaves out Jesus, I will let it pass me by. Even if the nations call another name, I've heard the sound of Calvary, and I will not be changed. No other truth, no other faith, no other name to save, no other love, no other name to save, no other cross, no other God to make. Strip it down till all the grass red down. No other day, no other Christ is for. No other God, no other way to save, no other light, no other love. If it's not Jesus, I don't want it anymore. Before I had a voice to sing, before I knew your holy name, before my hands could reach for the light, you saw me and you called me by grace. Through all the roads I ran alone, through all the pride, the fear, the pain, your love was moving over me even then. And you called me by grace, not because I earned your eyes on me, not because my heart was clean, but in mercy you were writing a story I had never seen. Called by grace, called by grace. You knew my name before the world was made. Called by grace, called by grace. Not by my strength, not by the plans I made, but by your love, by your voice, by your hand reaching into my night. I am here, I am changed. I was called by grace. I wore the weight of who I was, like I was made of all my wrongs. But you look deeper than my dust and sang to me a different song. You took the ashes of my past and breathed the future through the flame. What I could never make alive, you awakened by grace. There was purpose in your silence, there was mercy in the wait. All the years I thought were wasted was still held inside your grace. Called by grace, called by grace. You knew my name before the world was made. Called by grace, called by grace. Not by my strength, not by the plans I made, but by your love, by your voice, by your hand reaching into my night. I am here, I am changed. I was called by grace. You called me out of hiding, called me out of shame, called me from the ruins, didn't leave me the same. Called me in my weakness, called me in my need, called me when I had nothing, but you still wanted me. Oh grace, amazing grace, it found me low and raised my face. Oh grace, redeeming grace, you wrote my future when you called my name. I didn't find you first, you were already there. I didn't open heaven, you were answering my prayer. I didn't earn this mercy, I didn't make this way. I'm standing here a witness, I was called by grace. Called by grace, called by grace. You knew my name before the world was made. Called by grace, called by grace. Not by my strength, not by the plans I made, but by your love, by your voice, by first breath, before my first cry. You were mercy in mine, you were my name in mine. Called by grace, called by grace. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh. There's fire in my bones. Didn't come from flesh and blood. No classroom, no throne could have shown me this kind of love. I was blind in my own religion, running hard but getting nowhere. Then heaven tore the silence open, and mercy met me there. What I carry now was revealed in holy light. Not the wisdom of the crowd, but the Savior of my life. I didn't learn this from men, didn't borrow this truth from the earth. This came down like rain from heaven. This was born in a holy word. I didn't learn this from men. No, this grace was revealed in me. Jesus opened up my darkness and showed my soul what it means to be free. I didn't learn this from men. Yeah. I knew the rules, I knew the law, I knew the sound of pride dressed clean. I had the letters, had the form, but I had never really seen. Then on the road you stopped my breathing, turned my rage into a plea. What no teacher could have given, your presence spoke to me. Now I stand with something deeper than tradition in my hand. I have seen the risen Jesus, and I cannot be unmanned. Didn't borrow this truth from the earth. This came down like rain from heaven. This was born in a holy word. I didn't learn this from men. No, this grace was revealed in me. Jesus opened up my darkness and showed my soul what it means to be free. I didn't learn this from men. Yeah, not by power, not by faith, not by the praise of a mortal name, not by culture, not by pride, but by the Christ who opened my eyes. He revealed what I could not know. He made alive what was dead below. And now I sing what my heart has seen. The Son of God has spoken to me. You can't take away what heaven gave. You can't silence what mercy raised. I know the voice and I know the sound of the one who called me and turned me around. I didn't learn this from men, I didn't borrow this truth from the earth. This came down rain from heaven. This was born in a holy word. I didn't learn this from men. No, this grace was revealed in me. Jesus opened up my darkness and showed my soul what it means to be free. I didn't learn this from man. No human hand could write this song. This was sealed inside my spirit by the one I'm leaning on. I didn't learn this from man. And now stand in this revelation. Jesus gave me living mercy. Jesus gave me liberation. I didn't learn this from men. Not from the crowd, not from the wise, not from the wise, but from the Lord who opened my eyes. I didn't learn this from men. Ooh, I learned it from the Christ. Didn't learn this from men. I will not bend to the pressure. I will not trade the cross for fear. I seen the beauty of mercy. And I know why you brought me here. Not to wear a mask of righteousness, not to boast in what I do, but to stand where grace has found me and walk in what is true. When voices rise like thunder, trying to pull me from your side, I will hold to holy freedom. I will not let truth be denied. The truth of the gospel is freedom for the soul. The truth of the gospel is Jesus making whole. Not by works, not by power, not by striving to be enough, but by grace, through faith, held forever in His love. This is the truth of the gospel. Even when the faithful stumble, even when the strong lose sight, I will not follow fear into the dark when you have called me to the light. No favoritism at your table, no shadow standing in your way. The ground is level at the cross and mercy has a final say. So let my steps be straight and steady, let my heart not compromise. I don't want a polished religion, I want the truth that makes alive. The truth of the gospel is freedom for the soul. The truth of the gospel is Jesus making whole. Not by works, not by power, not by striving to be enough, but by grace, through faith, held forever in His love. This is the truth of the gospel. Keep me faithful, keep me near when the fear of man gets loud in here. Keep me humble, keep me strong, let my life and lips agree in song. What you started in the spirit, I will not rebuild in pride. I will move from holy mercy, I won't leave the crucified. Let the truth be more than language, let it live in all I do, till my wall becomes a witness that my heart belongs to you. Straight path, clean hands, a heart that won't pretend. One Lord, one cross, one truth that will not bend. No wall, no mask, no glory for my name. Just grace, just Christ, forever He remains. The truth of the gospel is freedom for the soul. The truth of the gospel is Jesus making whole. Not by works, not by power, not by striving to be enough, but by grace, through faith, held forever in His love. The truth of the gospel still breaks the yoke of shame. The truth of the gospel still lifts the sinner's face. Not by law, not by effort, not by earning holy peace, but by Christ alive in us and a mercy that will never cease. This is the truth of the gospel. Let me walk straight, let me stand clear, let my life say why you brought me here. The truth of the gospel will lead me home. I try to wash these hands with effort, try to make my conscience clean, built my altar out of promises, still I couldn't reach your peace. Every road of self-made righteousness only led me back to need. Then I saw the cross and mercy, and the cross was all for me. Not by the works of my hands, not by the strength of my will. Only the blood of the Lamb could ever make me still. Justified by faith alone, not by works, not by what I own. Only Jesus, only grace, only mercy took my place. Justified by faith alone, at the cross my fear let go. I stand forgiven, fully known. Justified by faith alone. I was counting every failure like it had the final word, but your love stepped through my silence and rewrote what I deserved. Now I'm not standing here pretending that I earned a holy name. I am here because you love me and you called me out of shame. No law could heal this heart, no striving could revive these bones. Only the grace of Christ could bring this sinner home. So justified by faith alone, not by works, not by what I own. Only Jesus, only grace, only mercy took my place. Justified by faith alone, at the cross my fear let go. I stand forgiven, fully known. Justified by faith alone. Let every burden fall, let every boast be still. I've got no crown to bring, just empty hands fulfilled. By the Lamb who bore my sin, by the love that would not leave, by the scarlet tide of mercy, now my soul believes. Faith alone, grace alone, Christ alone, my hope, my soul. Faith alone, grace alone, Christ alone, where I belong. I could not earn it, I could not buy it, I could not rise until you said I'm yours. I could not fix me, I could not free me, but you came down and opened heaven's door. Justified by faith alone, not by works, not by what I own. Only Jesus, only grace, only mercy took my place. Justified by faith alone, at the cross my fear let go. I stand forgiven, fully known. Justified by faith alone, no more striving, no more stones. Only Jesus, only peace, only love that rescued me. Justified by faith alone, now my heart is found its home. I am covered, I am held, I am his and he is enough. Justified by faith alone, grace alone, Christ alone, and I am home. Faith alone, grace alone, Christ alone. Justified by faith alone. I laid my whole life at the cross, every fear, every crown. The hands I used to hold so tight, I finally laid them down. And in the silence of surrender, where my pride used to breathe, love stepped into my broken places. Now Christ lives in me, no longer bound to who I was, no longer chained to shame. The cross has written mercy where guilt once carved my name. Christ lives in me, Christ lives in me. This life I live is not my own, your heart beats underneath. Christ lives in me, oh, Christ lives in me. I died with you, now I arise. By faith I still believe. sustained by my own strength. I'm not upheld by my own name. The life within this fragile frame is burning with your flame. Christ lives in me. Christ lives in me. Christ lives in me. This life I live is not my own. Your heart beats underneath. Christ lives in me. Christ lives in me. Christ lives in me. I died with you, now I arise. By faith I still believe. It's no longer I who live. You are my breath, you are my song. You are the strength when I am not strong. You are the peace inside my fight. You are the flame inside my night. I have been crucified with you, and still your love is carrying me through. I have been crucified with you, and now your risen life is breaking through. Not my pride, not my will, not my name, but yours, Lord, still. Not my power, not my way, but your life in me, day by day. Christ lives in me. Christ lives in me. This life I live is not my own. Your heart beats underneath. Christ lives in me. Christ lives in me. I died with you, now I arise. By faith I still believe. It's no longer I who live. Christ lives in me. 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 Through every scar and memory, your love keeps covering me. Christ lives in me. Christ lives in me. Christ lives in me. Christ in me. The Son of God who gave his life is now the life in me. It's no longer I who live. Christ lives in me. You love me. You gave yourself for me. Now every breath will sing. Christ lives in me. Christ lives in me. Yeah. You saw the cross with open eyes. You felt the mercy flood your soul. You heard the name that breaks the night. It makes a wounded spirit whole. How did you turn from something lit to something cold you have to prove? How did the fire become a burden? Who pulled you from the truth? You started out in holy wonder, breathing in the grace of God. Now why are you reaching for the shadows when you've already seen the scars? Who has bewitched you? Who has pulled your heart away? Who has bewitched you? Made you trade your freedom for a chain. You began in the spirit. Why are you going back again? Who has bewitched you? Who told you grace was not enough? In the end, did someone sell you polished religion, wrapped in fear and human pride? Did someone teach you to keep performing for a love that's already on your side? You don't have to rebuild the prison. Jesus tore the door apart. Why are you bound to the pressure when heaven already won your heart? You tasted life that can't be purchased. You felt the weight of shame undone. Now I go back to striving harder, as if the cross had left things unfinished. Who has bewitched you? Who has pulled your heart away? Who has bewitched you? Made you take the freedom for a chain. You began in the spirit. Why are you going back again? Who has bewitched you? Who told you grace was not enough? forget what mercy felt like? Did you forget the freedom in that night? Did you forget the way His kindness moved? Who has bewitched you? Who has stolen your view? Who has bewitched you? Who has pulled your heart away? Who has bewitched you? Made you trade your freedom for a change? You began in the spirit. Why are you going back again? Who has bewitched you? Who told you grace was not enough? In the end, come back to the cross. Come back to the flame. Come back to the flame. Come back to the freedom. Freedom to call your name. Who has bewitched you? Love is still enough. I used to wear the dust of fear, like I was born to stand outside, looking in through mercy's window, hoping love would let me inside. But then you spoke a better story, called me close and called me yours. Now I'm standing in your household, like I've never been before. No longer orphan, no longer far. Your promise found me right where my scars are. We are children of promise, born of faith, born of grace. Not by blood, not by striving, but by love that took our place. We are children of promise, called and covered by your name. Heirs of glory, sons and daughters, and we'll never be the same. No wall remains between the broken. No rank, no pride, no earthly line. At the cross the ground is level, and your family becomes mine. Every tribe and every story gathered in the risen sun. What was scattered now is healing. What was lost is now made one. No one forgotten, no soul too far. Your promise reaches deeper than we are. We are children of promise, born of faith, born of grace. Not by blood, not by striving, but by love that took our place. We are children of promise, called and covered by your name. Heirs of glory, sons and daughters, and we'll never be the same. Not slaves to fear, not bound by shame. You wrote our future in Jesus' name. Not left outside, not turned away. Your promise opened up the way. Abraham's blessing living in us, not through the law, but through your love. Now every heartbeat, every breath proclaims we belong to you. We belong to grace. I am not forgotten, I am not alone. I have been adopted, heaven is my home. I am not rejected, I am not a name, I am held inside the promise of grace. Born of faith, born of grace. Not by blood, Oh, children of promise. I used to whisper through the distance, like I was reaching through a wall, hoping maybe you would hear me, hoping maybe you would call. But then your spirit filled my silence. It brought this broken heart to life. Now the cry that rises in me sounds like home in the night. No longer a servant standing far away. No longer a servant standing far away. No longer afraid of love. Your spirit in my soul keeps teaching me to say what heaven has spoken of. Abba, Father, Father, that's the name my heart now knows. Abba, Father, in your arms I'm finally home. No more chains, no more distance, no more fear to hide me from your love. Your spirit cries within me. Abba, Father, you did not leave me orphan-hearted, did not leave me in the cold. You drew me near through Christ, your promise, and called me closer than I hold. Now every wound they used to name me has to bow before your grace, and every trembling part inside me finds its rest before your face. I am not a stranger to your mercy anymore. I am not a stranger to your mercy anymore. I am not outside your door. Your love has placed the holy language in my chest, and now my soul can't ask for less. Abba, Father, that's the name my heart now knows. In your arms I'm finally home. No more change, no more distance, no more fear to hide me from your love. Your spirit cries within me. Abba, Father, I am weak, you call me child when I'm trembling. You stay a while when I can't find the words to pray. Your spirit lives, my heart to say. Abba, Father, keep me near. Abba, Abba, your voice is all I hear. Abba, Abba, I belong to you. Abba, and your love is pulling through. Not a slave, not cast aside, not unknown, not left behind. I am yours and you are mine. Love has named me for all time. Abba, Father, that's the name my heart now knows. In your arms I'm finally home. No more chains, no more distance, no more fear to hide me from your love. Your spirit cries within me. Abba, Father, you have given me your name. Abba, Father, and I will never be the same. No more wonder, no more hunger, no more nights of trying on my own. Your spirit sings within me. Abba, Father, I hear it softly in the deepest part of me. Abba, Father, you have made me free. Abba, Father, I am home, I am home. Ooh, you were not made for heavy chains, not made to crawl beneath your fear. The cross has torn the prison open. Why would you build a cell back here? The voice of grace is calling louder than every lie that held you bound. So lift your head, the door is open. Mercy says, come out now. Don't let the past retake the throne. Don't let the way return. The one who brought the yoke of darkness still keeps the flame that burns. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Christ has made a way for you. Don't go back again. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Leave the chains beneath your feet and let His love pull you in. You hoard enough for borrowed sorrow. You bought enough to guilt and shame. But Jesus didn't die to leave you half awake and laugh unchanged. He called you out to holy living, not to strive but to be free. So let the truth become your footing and let the race teach your feet. The yoke is broken, the price is paid. Why trade your song for a life enslaved? Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Christ has made a way for you. Don't go back again. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Leave the chains beneath your feet and let His love pull you in. Rise up, rise up, yeah. This is not your game. Rise up, rise up, rise up, yeah. Love has turned your reign. Wake up, wake up, wake up, girl. You don't belong tonight. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Ooh, you were made for life. No more fear, no more shame, no more bowing to the old name. No more walls, no more lies. Grace is open, heaven wide. If He calls you, then believe. If He loves you, He will receive. Stand up now. Stand up, freedom. Stand in your freedom. Christ has made a way for you. Don't go back again. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Leave the chains beneath your feet and let His love pull you in. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. You are not redeemed for dust. You were raised to last. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Stand. You don't have to run. Stand in your freedom. Stand in your freedom. Stand.